A beautiful thing happens when you become one with your controller. Grenade throws, bullets, firing, all become natural, and you become a slick slayer.
Buddy. You know what? This is what you get. This is what you get. This is what you get. You've asked for this. You've asked for this. Oh, I'm gonna live. I will live. I will outlive you. You will not survive. That's right. That's right.
I am the Asian Slayer.
Yo, what is up, everyone? How's it going? How's it going? How are you all doing today? Pop those tops. Yeah, got them. Yeah, it's Monday. And I haven't been live in like a week. So we'll see how the stream holds up. We'll see how the audio goes and all that wonderful stuff. I tweaked a little bit of things. I noticed there was a desync earlier. So we'll see how that goes, you know. Yo, Dixie. What's up, my dude? How you doing? How you doing? So I was kind of thinking about a few things that I'd like to talk about about the schedule moving forward this week, as well as my thoughts on the game and how's it going. Sort of some post-campaign, post-raid clarity. I mean, going with the theme of Edge of Fate. Thought, why not? Let's talk about it like that. Yo, what? NavyDarkStar coming in hot with that Tier 1 sub. What is up, my dude? How you doing? Continue enjoying your ad-free viewership, your Tier 1 emotes and sub badge, as well as your role in Discord. That's what you get when you're sub to this channel. How you doing, Dix? Navy, thank you. You have a lot to say about it. You probably have more than me to say about it because I'm fairly light and fairly positive about it. Yo, what's up, Eddie? How you doing? Navy, you're good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Man's told me most of what you had to say. I bet. I'll get into my thoughts. You guys can tell me what your thoughts are whenever you'd like. I sort of have to like formulate it and put it into words. Like, even if I wrote it down, I still feel like I wouldn't get it right. So can't just go off for the cuff. Have to kind of meld it over a little bit while I'm playing, while I'm on the subject. We'll jump into some Crucible real quick and see how that's going. Oh, let's see here. I've been playing a lot. I've been playing a lot on my Frog ally. Let's see here. Do I ever have to come back to him again? I don't think so.
There's a love of the fight in you, I think.
Portal. Crucible. Start off with damn. I guess we'll do it with comp. I don't have a PvP build anymore, really. I've changed everything up in order to for this expansion. So yeah, I've been playing a lot of Destiny. And last week we had family over and some of them were staying upstairs where I stream at, so I didn't want to bother them at night. So I didn't stream much last week, but I did play a lot on this thing. And with that being said, I think we're going to keep doing it. I think we're going to have Destiny be the main stage of the stream. And it'll be, you know, I'll come home, stream it Tuesday. Friday streams, I think, will be random game stream. You know, we'll swap Friday for Tuesday, basically. So whatever fun game ideas Dana has, she's a VIP of this channel and comes up with some interesting stuff. And the stuff that she usually finds is usually like kind of popular, you know, like and popular for the fact that it's funny. So we may, you know, that's what we'll probably do Friday, and Saturdays will continue to be raid days. And then we may add another day or not, I'm not sure. But we'll see how that goes. It's just that whenever I try a new game, I want to, or like a non-PvP style game, I want to be fully able to be immersed into it. You know, I don't want to... I don't want to be tired. And if I come home after work, I am usually dead tired. Destiny is something that is very... I've been streaming this game for a very long time, since the launch of Destiny 2. So for me to come home and stream it, you know, I feel fairly good about that. As well as like all day, I'm pretty excited to get into this game to begin with. So that's what Tuesdays are going to be. Tuesdays are going to be grinding Destiny Tuesdays. Friday will be fun game Fridays. Yo, what's up, Dirt Third? How you doing? You're playing Skyrim and you're retiring from Destiny for now? Why are you retiring, man? I'm so lost. So that kind of goes into like another... Damn, there's a guy right there. That goes into the my thoughts on the game. So like every day I am at work thinking about Destiny 2. I'm listening to videos about it and stuff. I genuinely excited about Destiny 2, genuinely. Genuinely? How do you say that?
Double down. What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing.
So I think I'm just going to continue on my content, my YouTube, my live streams and YouTube videos being focused around Destiny 2. Delta Force will be there for when I want something, a little more grounded.
Enemy claimed zone.
Especially since it's coming to console soon. I want to kind of get into that content so I can take up that hype. But I'm having a blast with Destiny 2. I've never been this engaged into Destiny 2, and I feel like it's the way the armor system is now. I don't know. I just feel like I can focus my time and it's fun. Obviously a lot of people are hitting right now is the fact that they're grinding and they've already beaten the raid. They've already beaten the raid. They beat the campaign and all characters or whatever characters they want to do, or they don't want to do the campaign again. I get that. And so it's just like, well, what's the point now? I'm doing tiered loot and I'm not getting what I want and stuff. So I get it. 100% get it. But for whatever reason, I haven't hit my wall yet with the game, and I'm really having a lot of fun. So much fun, and I want to try to get more people involved. But I know that's just not the case because not everyone plays the game like I do. I think also like moving on to Titan, once I move on to Titan, that's actually opened up a lot. Like I had a lot of fun doing very familiar raids as a Titan. And so I'm going to be working on my Titan today, just getting to maybe one story mission.
Zone C captured. Zone C lost.
No way! I for sure thought he was going to get destroyed.
Only 5 minutes left.
I hear a lot about like they don't like the portal. I love the portal. I think the portal is great. And in fact, I agree with Astacross. It just hyper focuses everything. Go to the portal and do whatever I want to do. I don't have to search around. I don't have to remember anything. It's freaking great. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, that's probably my biggest gripe right now. My biggest drive is to have my melee build, is to have a stasis build, is to have my DPS build, maybe different types of DPS build, maybe something that I want to just have fun with, or something that I really need to get that high DPS with, or maybe high DPS with like possible ag control or something for various different boss encounters, right? I want a really fun prismatic build for PvP and all that stuff, right? And what hinges on keeping my interest is how quickly I can do that. And with how you can focus things on the world, right? You can get arms, you can get helmets or whatever. In Kepler, it's really fun. And I feel like it's attainable. But you're not always doing things on Kepler. There's not enough new activities, that focus on Kepler for you to keep doing it that way. So you're doing it, you're doing activities on other locations, and you're right. I get something, one, maybe I don't need arms, but I get arms. Okay, whatever. Is it something good? Because like I haven't always been looking for melee. I've been looking for like super and stuff. Nope. It's Grenader. It's a 3-tier Grenader. sure, it bumps up my light level, but like I grinded for that thing that I'm gonna have to destroy now. You know, it's like, and it was the only tier 3 that I got, you know? So it's just like, I feel like it's just such a waste of my time. And it's like, man, I really wish it would just drop what I need. Not that so I can move on, but so I can use this build or make this build and really experiment with it, you know, and have fun. But it's going to take a long time. And by the time, well, December, I think, is when our light level resets. So that's fine. I'm not going to, you know, go crazy on that. But it's like, look at this. It's tier 1. Like, do I care? Really?
Nice work.
Like, and then this here is a tier 1, but it's the highest super I have. You know, or it bumps my this is my super build, I just realized. My DPS, my boss build. And it's the highest one that I have. But it's tier 1. It's gonna get replaced. And you know, so I've wasted a lot of materials trying to masterwork tier 1s and stuff when it, you know, I don't need it. It's just frustrating. And like, it really doesn't feel like the mod works at all. King Third Hit says, I've been playing since D1. I just feel like Destiny has lost what made it unique. The devs are too focused on quick cash grab now, and it sucks. You may have to elaborate on that one there. King, you may have to elaborate on what you mean. Like what was the focus of Destiny 1? What did they lose? That and what do you mean by they're too focused on quick cash grabs? That take away from what their original focus was. The ghost mod is not working, and somehow my legacy gear still has better stats than your tier 3. Yeah, I wonder if tier 4 and 5 are gonna really distinguish themselves unapologetically from our legacy gear. Like they said, you know, if you have god tier legacy gear, that's gonna stay god tier. And I feel like their only reason for that is so they don't piss off people that are really coveted on their vault. For me, dude, replace it. If it's better, replace it. I don't care. You know what I do? If I want to look a certain way, I go to my appearance and then I go to ornament and then I select the ornament. Like, I don't care. You know, if I'm using raid gear for a particular reason, sure. But like, when have I ever needed to use that stuff? It's always like, well, I have this weapon, so I don't need to use this particular raid perk. So, all right, so we're 243. I thought I already did this. Oh, it is locked. It is locked. It's already been completed. F. All right, then. Let's see here. How hard is it to do this? So we want to be above 200, right? I've been having glitches doing this. All right, this, and this, because we still have the Cirrus bonuses. You know what though? I'm gonna go ahead and switch to this and be real slow and methodical in my movements. Let's see if we can do mythic. Last time I tried this, it didn't work. I don't know if there's a glitch or something, but yeah, it didn't work though. Yeah, you do not have access to this activity. For more information, visit thebungie.net and research for error code Urchin. And that's something sort of network error code. I don't understand. And it happens for both. It happens for both. And I feel like, why bother doing these weekly missions on Fable if I'm just going to... What was that? I don't even know what that was. I don't even know what that was. I don't know what that was. Was that a sub on YouTube or something? It said Twitch, but it was like a random name that I never recognized. Oh, it was on YouTube. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I think that's Russian. Thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Have I completed Fabled yet? I guess not. Is that the requirement for me to start it? Because I didn't, when I joined you guys for the Mythic, I didn't complete anything of those. Are you saying I have to do Fabled first as the fire team leader? This is 1 hour away. So if I want to jump straight to Mythic, I just join someone, because I feel like that's what happened last time. No, we'll do fire team. I gotta figure out how to do a wheel spin. Jeez, can't talk. How to figure out how to do a wheel spin for these. Slow and small player has moderately reduced outgoing damage. Ew. Major combat splash damage decreased. Then I chose solar damage to guardians increased by 50%. That's fine. Fuck. And we will set this up. Let's try my prismatic build actually. And then this here. There we go. I like how as a solo player primarily, I have a lot more things I feel like I can do to challenge myself. It's a lot more fun.
You're up, Guardian. Let's clear this sector as quickly as possible.
With any luck, we'll be long gone before major reinforcements arrive.
What do I have to do? Oh God. Oh, you. Okay, where'd you go? You spend more time grinding out PvP than have solo ops or fire team ops because I get better drops. You get better drops. We'll check that out. don't think that last one I made it. Hey, buddy. Oh, God. Somehow there's a ledge there that saved my ass. Don't know how that happened, but it did. How are we looking for Saturday, Raiden? He is, since I guess we have more raiders on the team now. Like, who is raiding the Saturday, and I guess who isn't is a good question. Because I'm wondering if Rory and Tech have not completed the raid. Hold that. What the heck? All the way back here. I got 3 minutes to go. All right, let's go. Let's get this. Oh, it's you. I really don't know how to. Ah, God dang it. I haven't fought that one in a while. So what do I got to do to get you out of your nest? All right then. Hey, what's up, Nightmare? How you doing? Just grinding away, you know. Just doing grinding away stuff. Having a blast with Destiny 2, so we've decided to continue, you know, make that the main state of the main dealio of this channel, as it always usually has. But I've been trying to supplement like Tuesdays to be like other game days. It just ain't happening, brother. It just ain't happening. I'm way too tired to play something new or different on Tuesdays. Destiny's like that nice home feeling game that it's just easy. It's just easy, you know? And people have seen me like raid where I'm like zombie mode, you know what I mean? So it's not like I have to go crazy entertaining or whatever. If I'm playing a new game and I don't look like I'm having fun, everyone thinks that new game sucks. So I don't want that to happen. So the schedule is going to be Tuesday and Saturday's Destiny. Fridays, it's going to be Friday fun day, where I play a new fun game or a community game. What am I doing? Get out of here. Boom.
Strong moves out there, Guardian. It's been nice to be in the field again. Sometimes I forget that I'm a hunter and not just Clovis Bray's granddaughter.
Your grandfather's rather hard to overlook, isn't he?
I got
What with that
bunch of the
giant robotic
guns.
head and
So
all.
exciting.
But always remember, he's not the only family you have.
That's what I'm hoping for Tuesdays. That's what I'm hoping for Tuesday. So you must be loving this new raid, Nightmare, because it's very Titan. It loves the Titans. Titans are very strong in this raid. Have you guys completed it already? Okay. All right, guys, let's dive into this gun here. Alrighty then. So this is our tier 3. Here. So the rolls on this gun, geez, look at all those barrel rolls. What kind of barrel do we want to freaking go after? Doing helps now. Nice. Nice. Take a look at our tier 3. Where is it? There you go. What is good on this gun? All right, so the rolls are in the first tier slot. Is that what this is called? Rapid hit, heating up, field prep, rolling storm, envious arsenal, and transcendent moment. Heating up, final blows with this weapon increase accuracy, stability while improving vertical recoil. Rapid precision hits, temporary increased stability and reload speed. I feel like this would be good. That's kind of like one of the ones you want to look for. Maybe even field prep. Increases ammo regeneration, fast reload, stow, and ready speed when you're crouching. I mean, you know, you could be crouching when you're doing that. I don't. I suck at remembering stuff like that, but it could help. Rolling storm, final blows grant bolt charge, while M5 final blows grant additional bolt charge. Envious arsenal, dealing damage with both other weapons before readying this weapon refills it from reserves. That's kind of nice. Final blow, transcendent moment. Final blows grant bonus stat based on the weapon's damage type alignment. Light elements grant of stability handling. Dark elements grant range and aim assist, while transcendent, this weapon gets both bonuses. I don't really like the rolls here, guys. It doesn't wow me like, oh god, I really need that. It is the Boomslang F fusion rifle. So in the second slot, we got reservoir burst, successful warm up, precision instrument, vorpal weapon, binary orbit, and jolting feedback. Jolting feedback, dealing repeated damage with this weapon inflicts a jolt. While amplified, jolt is applied faster. That's kind of nice. Binary orbit, elemental final blows opposite this weapon increase damage for a short duration. Darkness final blows boost arc, solar, and void weapons. Light final blows boost stasis, strand, and kinetic weapons. Vorpal weapon increased damage against bosses, vehicles, and gardens with their super active. Precision instrument, dealing sustained damage, increases precision damage. That's probably nice. That's probably what you're looking for, I feel, in that slot. Successful warm up, each final blow increases charge and draw speed. That would be kind of nice. Well, it's final blow, right? So, and then reservoir burst, when the battery's full, your next burst deals additional damage and causes enemies to explode on it. Yeah. Top barrel arrowhead, or top battery is accelerated coil. God roll perks is envious and jolting. Charge time best masterwork. So people are using the jolting feedback and envious arsenal. That would make sense. That would make sense. And then arrowhead break. Lightly vented barrel greatly controls recoil, increases handling speed, handling 10 plus 10, recoil direction plus 23, and then battery accelerated coil. Speeds up charge, faster charge time, decreases impact and damage, -3 damage, -3 impact. But so many freaking barrels. Small bore, polygonal rifling, hammerhead, hammer forge rifling, full bore. So many. So we have arrowhead break. We have we don't have accelerated coils. We have heating up, rolling storm, binary orbit, and reserve burst. That's on our tier 3. The other one we have corkscrew rifling, hammer forge rifling, enhanced battery. So we have the enhanced where heating up, transcendent, reservoir burst, and jolting feedback. So it's like kind of, you know, and this one here, heating up, precision instrument, arrowhead break. Yeah, I have good rolls. I have really good rolls on other things. I'm gonna eat this up. We're gonna eat this up. I want to. I'll probably always be using that. I'm gonna eat these up. All right, let's go to the tower real quick and just clear things out. Oh, look at that. That's what I was looking for. Nice. Backup mag best mod. My thoughts on the raid. I think I did what a lot of creators did and underestimated it. I was like, it's not gonna be a Root Nightmares, but there's no way how they're redoing all the systems, making it very, very like hand-holdy, right? I mean, they got rid. They didn't get rid of it. I can't. They didn't get rid of it, but like this is what they want to present because it's easier for new players, right? They don't have the solar, they're not focused on the solar system or whatever. It's still there, but it's not focused, right? And so with this idea here, and then them redoing everything, like here's health, here's melee, here's grenade, here's super. It's not like here's intellect, here's discipline, here's whatever. It's very straightforward, right? With all that, I was like, okay, this raid's going to be a little bit difficult, but it's nowhere going to be crazy hard. And we're going to be doing a lot of those mechanics with the ball and the, matter, spark and all that stuff. That was not the case. This raid was very difficult, and it is still a challenge for me. And I thought that was over with, and I'm super happy that it is not. I am very much welcoming to the difficulty of it. And you know what? I was like, in my mind, I was thinking, contest mode, once contest mode is beaten, you have 48 hours to do contest mode, but once it's beaten, they open up normal mode. I was like, yeah, that's good. That's good. I have no problems with that. I think it's a great idea. But I do get why the hardcores would feel like that's taken away from them, right? And I think everyone, if they wanted to, can participate in a competition, right? Competition mode, all that stuff. And then the weekend happened. Then the raid happened. We saw the difficulty of it. We saw everything happening. And I'm like, you know what? I remember when Halo went competitive. Because I remember being, in like 7th grade or was it 8th grade? Maybe it was, I don't know when Halo came out and what grade I was in, but I remember playing Halo on the original Xbox and it just being competitive, right? You want to see how you do. And then after a while, you kind of sort out who's better and who's best and all that stuff. Then you start goofing off, right? Start like blowing up things and making scorpion tanks go up and you spin up in the air and everything like that. But it always started out with competition. And then they did LAN comps, right? Then it went to like online, and then it became like a spectator sport and stuff like that. And I'm like, Bungie was there for that, and then I watched the raid race, and it's fun to do it. It's fun to participate, but it's super entertaining to listen to these commentators and listen and watch each raid race and how they're doing and the amazing feats that they're doing and like how easy they're mowing down ads while I'm like, having to use primaries to mow them down and like really just struggle to do it. I'm like, wow, those guys are on a different level. And I'm like, you know what? This is our Super Bowl. This is our main event. If they have this once a year, right? You could have teams work up to it and then just perform. And the raid could be super hard and challenging every year. And it could be a big crescendo into a new expansion of Destiny 2 and all that stuff. And I'm like, yeah, this is good that it's super hard. This is good that we're able to stream it. And it's good that everyone can participate, because then you see the difference between a professional and just like me, right? The average Joe that like enjoys raiding, but like I'm not that good at it. You can see the difference. And then when it gets to the end, it's like a Super Bowl moment. You have teams right at damage phase, getting damage check on the last boss. It's super hype, super exciting. You're going in 17 hours and you're like, oh my God, who's going to win? Oh my gosh, they're so close. Oh no, they missed it. Here's another team on the damage phase. Are they going to do it? Oh, they had a guy die. Are they going to be able to make it? Nope, they can't. 5-man damage phase, yada, yada. Oh man, this team is super perfect. They have this, boom, damage check. No. And then it just, you know what I mean? It just goes on. Like, that was so fun to watch. And I'm really, really happy that Destiny has this. And I hope we it continues to be a thing. I'm usually participating in the raid and I'm too tired to go watch the raid race, or I'm worried about spoilers or whatever. And I think with them opening up normal mode after the team beat it, I didn't care about spoilers anymore. I just wanted to watch and see them do it. It was really, really fun. And I really hope Bungie builds into that, or continues to build into that, and makes it hard and difficult and all that stuff, because that was super fun to watch. And it really did feel like our moment as Destiny players. That was our moment. That was something that, you know, we could say we were there for. And it would be amazing if somehow they built that into some sort of event. That'd be sick, you know, like the raid race, you know, where you're doing various tasks and now you have like 5 teams on stage, you know, raiding it out. I don't know if that's possible, but I mean, who knows? It could be, right? Anything's possible these days. So the raid is to me chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. I had a blast with it. I had an absolute blast with it. I still haven't beaten it yet. I've gotten to beat one boss, and it's fun. It's absolutely fun. Hoping for more. Hoping for more. All right, so this one here, Binary Orbit, Envious Arsenal, full bore, corkscrew, rifling, liquid coils, and particle repeater. And then, so for you, we're gonna bump you up. I know it's a waste, but that's the only other thing I use it for. Raid feature going to allow us to play on contest mode. Yes. Yeah, I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that because there's always next year. There's always next year. And I'm really, really hoping I'm really hoping to be able to optimize my time to be able to become the best raider that I can be when that time comes. But yeah, it's going to be super, super fun, super cool. Because you can now practice your, because every time, you know, the new raid comes around, we've beaten the old raid. We've sort of gotten to where we're seeing little improvements, if any. We're super confident. Man, we got this. We got this. Then you go into the new raid, you just get slapped in the face because it's contest mode. And it'd be nice to have something to practice. I'm excited for that. Thank you for the likes, everyone, over on the YouTube Shorts. Non-scheduled streams on or streams that are on off schedule, so not Tuesday, not Friday, not Saturday. Those will be on vertical form on YouTube. If you want a more consistent time that they'll be not like that, check out kick.com or twitch.com, whichever you'd like, or twitch.tv, whichever you'd like to watch, wherever. Well, that's how I'm sort of doing the vertical stuff. All right, let's take a look here. So this is what I chose. This is what I chose for my thing. I chose perpetual. So this is the Ahab car. I chose perpetual motion and burning ambition as my dealios for this auto rifle. What's up, BM? You haven't even tried the new raid yet? I like it. It's fun. It's really fun. Lots of ads. Boss damage is crazy. So far it hasn't been like a boss that's just stayed in the middle. It's been always moving around, even though you can kind of corral it where you're still doing like damage in one spot, still kind of moving around. The puzzles are pretty interesting. The location's definitely interesting. I'm liking that. It just is a fun raid, man. It's just really fun. And I enjoy it. Yeah, the whole raid's, yeah, you're just doing bosses the entire time. It's freaking great. So the Ahab car has transcendent moment, substance, heal clip, recycled energy, perpetual motion, proximity power, and grave robber. I chose perpetual motion. This weapons gain bonus stability, handling, and reload speed while the wielder is in motion. I'm usually in motion when I'm using an AR anyways. I think another one I've wanted to choose is proximity power. When targets are nearby, final blows grant bonus melee stat. This builds into my my melee build. But honestly, I don't think I really need a gun like that, like an AR. I'd rather have that be like maybe a sidearm, maybe a shotgun, SMG, for proximity power. Grave Robber. Melee final blows are dealing damage with a charged melee. Reloads his weapons magazine from reserves. Again, this will be great, but I feel like if I'm using an AR, I'm going to be pretty far away. Recycled energy. Reloading after defeating targets grants energy to your lowest chargeability. That's kind of nice. That could definitely help. Heal clip. Reloading shortly after dealing a final blow grants cure to you and your nearby allies. Substance defeating targets partially reloads the magazine from reserves. Transcendent moment. Final blows grant bonus stats based on the weapon's damage type alignment. Light elements grant stability and handling. Dark elements grant range and aim assist, while transcendent does both. For me and my playstyle with an AR, I felt like perpetual motion is going to help me out the most. Substance, sure. But really I chose this one. Maybe substance would have been a better choice. And then for the last row here, we have Adagio, Binary Orbit, Kill Clip, High Impact Reserves, Eye of the Storm, Swashbuckler, and Burning Ambition. Burning Ambition deals sustained damage, scorches the target. Dealing damage to a scorched target inflicts scorch. This weapon can gain Swashbuckler. This weapon gains increased damage from melee kills and kills with this weapon. It works with my melee build, but like I said, with an AR and my playstyle, I don't think I'm going to be up close with this unless it's emergency. Eye of the Storm. This weapon becomes more accurate and boosts handling as your health gets lower. This is a cool perk, but it's a perk that you really never want to use because that means your health is low. Unless you have a build that kind of feeds into that, I guess. I don't know. High impact reserves. Rounds at the end of the magazine deal more damage. Kind of cool. But I am a chronic reloader. I feel like this may not help me. Kill clip. Reloading after kill grants increased damage. I like this one. It's pretty straightforward and easy. But you do have to do something to get the buff, right? You have to remember to reload. Elemental final blows, opposite of this weapon, increase damage for short duration. Darkness final blows boost arc, solar, and void weapons. Light final blows boost stasis, strand, and kinetic weapons. So this would get a darkness elemental final blows opposite this weapon. So it would not work opposite of this weapon's. Elemental final blows opposite this weapon, so I'd have to use a darkness. So it's whatever. And then Adagio. After defeating a target, this weapon fires charges or draws more slowly and deals increased damage for a brief time. I like this, but if you're not prepared for it, it can kind of screw you over. So that's why I chose Burning Ambition and Perpetual Motion. I'm always in motion with an AR, and I don't have to do anything to get Scorch. I don't have to do anything. I just shoot. I just destroy. Yo, what's up, Dudwig? How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Over on all 3 platforms. As far as barrel perks goes, I guess I chose Arrowhead Break and Appended Mag. Lightly vented barrel greatly controls recoil, increases handling speed. Yeah. Chambered compensator, corkscrew rifling, extended barrel. Man, there's so many barrels. Holy cow. Increases range stability. So many barrels. I always want to go with ricochet rounds. I feel like that's what you want all the time. So we chose Arrowhead Brick, which we know lightly. And the barrel greatly controls recoil, increased handling speed, and handling 30 plus recoil direction. I feel like a lot of these barrel perks also depend on how the gun is made. one perk could be good on one, but not the another gun, right? Then we have a pendant mag. This weapon's magazine is built for higher capacity, increases magazine size, 6+ mag. What do we have? So we have armor piercing rounds. Cause extra damage to combatants, shields, and over penetrates targets, slightly increases range. I like that. And then I think I'm gonna go with arrowhead break, armor piercing rounds. We're gonna go with perpetual motion, and then we're gonna go with burning ambition. I feel like that's good for PvE. This is pinching me off more and more every week. Why is that, Dixie? It makes me love it more and more. Oh no. Yeah, we'll unlock it. Okay, so then here we have high impact reserves. We have ricochet rounds on here, but I'm gonna go ahead and burn it to the ground. And then this one here I saved for my melee build because it has when targets nearby, final blows grant an improved amount of melee bonus stat. This weapon gains increased damage for an improved duration from melee final blows and defeating targets. But then I thought about it and I'm like, you know what? I am not in the melee playstyle when I'm using an AR. I'm usually using an AR at a distance. Sure, a lot of ads, but it's usually at a distance. So yeah, we're gonna have to do that, which sucks. Oh, you hate the, oh, so, these things. Yeah, these things here, because I noticed when I did this one, it was new gear only, and it totally messed up my build. It was a real challenge to try to get into it. It was a real challenge to try to get into it.
Hi again, Guardian.
All right, so Agape. I chose snapshot sights and burning ambition. Let's take a look here. Let's see what we got. Is this one it? Yeah. Agape. So perks that this has is going to be moving target, encore, outlaw, heel clip, pugilist, snapshot sights, rewind rounds. Rewind rounds. When this weapon's magazine is empty, it refills from reserves based on the number of hits. Snapshot sights, faster time to aim down sights. Pugilist. Final blows with this weapon generate melee energy, dealing melee damage, which improves this weapon's handling. Heel clip, reloading shortly after dealing a final blow grants cure to you and your nearby allies. Outlaw, precision kills greatly decrease reload time. Final blows grant a stacking ability range or stability range and accuracy bonus to this weapon. Precision final blows grant more stacks. And then moving target, increase movement speed and target acquisition when moving while aiming down sights. So for PvE, I would definitely love heel clip. I chose snapshot sights just because. For PvP, I really have no idea. I guess another one would be outlaw would be nice. Burning it for the last row here. We got burning ambition, incandescent, fragile focus, precision instrument, firefly, vorpal weapon, and master of arms. Master of arms states kills with any weapon improve this weapon's damage for a short time. Vorpal weapon increase damage against bosses, vehicles, and guardians with their super active. Firefly, precision kills with this weapon increase reload speed and cause the target to explode, dealing similar damage to nearby enemies. So, this would be great for PvP or PvE. This would be great for PvE. Precision instrument, dealing sustained damage, increases precision damage. Another good PvE perk, but I feel like on a hand cannon, no. This weapon gains range until your shield is destroyed. or fragile focus. This weapon gains bonus range until your shield is destroyed. The bonus returns once your shield has regenerated to full strength. All right. Incandescent. Defeating a target spreads scorch to those nearby. More powerful combatants and opposing guardians cause scorch in a larger radius. Then I chose, or I have, dealing sustain, burning ambition, dealing sustained damage, scorches the target, dealing damage to a scorched target, inflicts scorch. So, for PvE, I would love to have Firefly. I don't know what I would use for. I would maybe precision instrument for PvP because you're always kind of focused on it, but I don't know.
Eververse isn't just a title.
Her Devil's Rune is kind of busted.
It's busy.
No, it's been asked a lot today, but what's the point of running the ghost mod if I never get the setup? If you never get the loot you're looking for? I agree. Something's wrong with that ghost mod, and they need to look into it. There can be, because I mean, it feels like I am getting what I'm looking for as random as I'm getting other stuff. There's never like more. I'm like, if I get a drop of stuff, right? Drop of armor pieces. It's not like 2 of those out of the 3 are what I'm looking for. It's usually like 1 of those, maybe, more than likely not. And then like, you know what I mean? It's so weird. Like, what's the percentage? You know, I feel like we just need to know this stuff because it's just not great. Chambered compensator, extended barrel, pended mag, and flared mag well. Slightly increases stability, greatly increases reload speed. This weapon's magazine is built for higher capacity, increases magazine size. I'd probably go with that. Stable barrel attachment, increases stability, moderately controls recoil, slightly increases handling speed. Increases range, decreases handling speed, moderately increases recoil control. I think I'd go with increased range. I don't know. I feel like that's not exactly like the most optimal. So this one here is Encore Incandescent. I am split. It has ricochet rounds, which I like. I'm going to choose ricochet over light mag, and then corkscrew rifling. Play increases range and stability. Play increases handling speed. Increases range. So I'm going to do this one. This could be a benefit. I'm stuck between the 2. That's why I haven't gotten rid of one or the other. I got these 3.
Oh, let me check right away.
Mods are for archetypes, not sets. Huge difference. What do you mean by archetypes? I know, but the point is I love getting Brawler constantly when Paragon is slotted. Yeah, like,
Ready?
yeah, I have it. What do you mean by archetype?
Anything for you?
Yeah, I'm not looking for like the tech sec or the Ion renewal mask. I'm looking for, you know, super. I'm looking for super. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I'm just, it's just simple. I'm just looking for Paragon, but I'm getting, you know, like my last, I think I got rid of it. Did I? I might have like ate it up. Yeah, I think I did ate it up. It was a tier 3. I did this solo.
Ready?
I did this solo. It took me 45 minutes because like I had to use all new gear. So like it totally ruined my build, and I just took it nice and slow. And yeah, I didn't get what I was looking for. You know? I got Grenader. I don't have a grenade. I don't even have a Grenader build. Like if it would have dropped melee or something, sure, but grenades, like no.
Name, Guardian.
So that was super frustrating. That was super frustrating. All right. Let's take a look at this jurisprudent. Jurisprudent? Is that what it's called? I like Rhyme Stealer and No Distractions. No distractions is aiming this weapon for a very short period of time reduces flinch. Destroying a stasis crystal or defeating a frozen target with this weapon grants you an improved amount of frost armor. I feel like that's cool, right? I didn't really look at my mag perks. Let's take a look at what this gun has to, what this weapon has to offer. We'll jump back into it here. I just have to freaking do this. I have to clean out my vault, guys. All right, so it has built the blast, recycled energy, tunnel vision, lone wolf, lighten action, rhyme stealer, and rapid hit. Rapid precision hits temporarily increase stability and reload speed. Rhyme stealer, destroying a stasis crystal or defeating a frozen target with this weapon grants you frost armor. And lighten action, dealing damage improves reload speed and handling. Lone wolf slightly improves aim assist, aim down sights, speed, and airborne effectiveness. Increases these effects when there are no nearby allies. Tunnel vision, reloading after defeating a target greatly increases target acquisition and aim down sight speed for a short duration. Recycled energy, reloading after defeating targets grants energy to your lowest charged ability. And built the blast, gain aim assist ability and flinch resistance while you have woven mail, frost armor, or void overshield. I feel like this built the blast should have been in this column to compare well with Rhyme Stealer, but it is not. Another thing is I think I have a build with Rhyme Stealer and Headstone. That would really be nice. So this one here, my gun has no distractions, binary orbit, explosive payload, adrenaline junkie, harmony, focused fury, and headstone. I feel like Rhyme Stealer and Headstone would be great. Headstone, precision final blows spawn a stasis crystal at the victim's location, dealing half the focus fury, dealing half of the magazine as precision damage grants this weapon bonus damage. The shot count is reset whenever the weapon is reloaded or stowed. Harmony, final blows with other weapons improve this weapon's damage and once for a short duration. Adrenaline junkie, this weapon gains increased damage and handling from final blows with grenades or this weapon. Explosive payload, grenades will create an area of effect detonation on impact. Binary orbit, elemental final blows opposite this weapon's increased damage for short duration. Darkness final blows boost arc, solar, and void weapons. Light final blows boost stasis, strand, and kinetic weapons. And then no distractions aiming the sight for a short duration reduces flinch. I feel like what would be great, like explosive payload would be great. These two kind of feed into each other. Yeah, I don't know. You know, that's what we did. That's what we're doing, you know. Dixie's looking for, you know, a particular one, and I'm looking for super, and we're just hoping, you know, we're just hoping away. Yeah, so this one here has tunnel vision and lone wolf, binary orbit, and headstone, which I'm not too keen on any of that stuff. It's tier 3, but I'm just like, I guess I'm gonna get rid of both of these. You know, they're great weapons, but I'm just gonna, they don't wow me, and I don't, you know.
Welcome back.
All right, so we got 2 more. This is also the reason why I've kind of given up on them.
All done.
It may be. I mean, that's just what we're noticing. And who knows, there could be an inconsistency with how it works throughout the entire community. And that, you know, maybe a bug is affecting it, right? And maybe just RNG. One day it's going to work good here, and the next day it's not. All we are saying is, with our experience, it feels like we don't even have this. with our experience. I don't know. I can't say to your experience. I can't even say to Dixie's experience. It sounds similar to my experience, but my experience is why do I have this? Because I'm not getting it like I'm farming it. I'm getting it like it's a random drop. It's almost like this makes it more random, if anything. So that's my experience of what I could speak to. 35. This has adrenaline junkie and tunnel vision. Not interested. Man, I can't call it, but working fine.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
I also do multiple jobs with maxed out settings, getting the top rank, and yet it's nothing I need yet. Again, yeah. Same. All right, so
Welcome back. Transfer.
all right, we got this bow. Got this bow here. I'm not very familiar with bows and what is cool, but it has 3 perks here. This is a tier 2, has Vanguard Determination. After using your class ability, final blows with this weapon grant you bonus damage resistance. This weapon deals increased damage. This is Hake Breach Armament. This weapon deals increased damage against vehicles and constructs. And then Tenacity. When targets are nearby, final blows grant weapon damage, reload, speed, and handling until wielder's death. It's cool. High ground. I like high ground. I've seen that in effect. It's kind of all right. Final blows with this weapon grants stacks of bonus damage, attacking targets from higher ground. Immediately grants the maximum number of stacks, increases reload. Final blows with this weapon grants stacks. So you don't only high ground is gonna work even if you're not higher than the target. But it says attacking targets from higher ground immediately grants the maximum number of stacks. So that has kind of like a passive and a forced perk that you can, like, you know, by getting higher, you're going to make it better. And then it has tunnel vision. Reloading after defeating a target greatly increases target acquisition, aim on sight, speed, or an improved duration. I feel like on a bow, that would be great. I don't use bows a lot. Agile bowstring during yet durable yet light bowstring greatly increases handling speed, slightly increases stability. Elastic string, excellent snapback, decreases accuracy, faster draw time, slightly increases handling speed. And then this has so this is the bowstring, and then this is the arrowhead. Helicoil fletching, aerodynamic and light, slightly increases accuracy, slightly increases stability. Natural fletching, feather light with good control, slightly decreases accuracy, greatly increases stability. I like these 2 right here. But let's see what else it offers. The Mercury A. You know what? I saw a freaking video on this. Oof. Big, I guess. Maybe it was someone else making it. Was it an Astrocross video? I saw a video. Maybe it was some random one. Mercury A. Yeah, it must have been a random video because I don't see it from someone I know. Maybe. Anyways, so the perks that this comes with is attrition orbs, demolitionist. Oh, it's the attrition orbs. It's the attrition orbs. I saw a short. Let me see if I liked it. It'll be in my history. History. It's gonna be far away. Maybe. I haven't actually been watching a lot. Check this out. 20 orbs in a minute, I think it was. Oh, dude, don't tell me I watched it on TikTok. Oh no. Did I watch it on TikTok? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I got it. So it says here, the new Mercury A bow can create 20 orbs of power in 1 minute. How practical is this, guys? Is this practical at all? But basically it's using the attrition orbs. Dealing sustained damage creates an orb of power. Demolitionist kills with his weapon, generate grenade energy. Activating a grenade ability reloads his weapon from reserves. Tunnel vision, reloading after defeating a target greatly increases target acquisition and aiming on sights speed for a short duration. Built to blast, gain aim assist, stability, and flinch resistance while you have woven mail, frost armor, and void overshield. Rapid hit, rapid precision hits temporarily increase stability and reload speed. Successful warm-up. Each final blow increases charge and draw speed. I feel like out of all this, I would definitely go with attrition orbs and make like some sort of orb build, especially how orbs are really important. And then we have kinetic tremors, Adagio, Adrenaline Junkie, Precision Instrument, Elemental Holding, and High Ground. I would go with Attrition Orbs and High Ground. I feel like that would benefit me. Final Blows, High Ground is Final Blows with this weapon grant stacks of bonus damage. Attacking targets from higher ground immediately grants the maximum number of stacks. Elemental Honing, unique. Dealing unique elemental damage grants this weapon a stacking damage bonus. This bonus is increased for kinetic weapons. Dealing unique elemental damage. Okay. So I guess. Precision instruments. Dealing sustained damage increases precision damage. Or maybe these two could feed into each other. I don't know. Adrenaline Junkie. This weapon gains increased damage and handling from final blows with grenades or this weapon. Adagio. After defeating a target, the weapon fires, charges, or draws more slowly and deals increased damage for a brief time. And then kinetic tremors. Sustained kinetic damage. The target emits a shockwave that damages any nearby targets. So maybe this or high ground or this, depending on your play style. I feel like either or is beneficial. So many freaking arrows. I'm gonna have to go through that another time. I don't know, but I'm keeping it. Uh-oh. Oh, whoops. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. I heard a noise. heard a noise like my OBS was going to crash, but it looks like it did. So we're good. So I have one of these already. This has Firefly and Slide Shot. I want to bump that up. So we have Proximity, Power, and Surrounded. When targets are nearby, Final Blows grant an improved amount of bonus melee stat. Surrounded. This weapon gains improved bonus damage when 3 or more targets are in close proximity. Damn, I kept this because they kind of feed into each other. They're great. They're real great. But now I have this that has Swashbuckler. This weapon gains increased damage for an improved duration from melee, final blows, and defeating targets with this weapon. And dynamic sway reduction improves accuracy and stability while continuously holding down the trigger. Encore, final blows grant a stacking stability, range, and accuracy bonus to this weapon. Persistent final blows grant more stacks. Effect duration is improved, or enhanced effect duration is improved. Final blows with other weapons. So like, I feel like I chose dynamic sway reduction in this just because they feed into each other. I need another weapon to feed to bump this up. We're gonna take it into PvP.
Done, done, done.
Oh, I got a mask. See, this is exactly what I'm just talking about. I do not have Grenader as the thing I'm looking for, but yet it dropped as Grenader. What? Why? It's tier 2, I get it, but it would be nice to have it, you know, maybe drop as a brawler or something else like Grenader. Why am I getting Grenader as a thing? It makes me wonder. So which super is the primary stat? What if it's backwards? What if there's a glitch where it's backwards? I don't know, guys. I'm reaching at straws here. But I don't need that. Let's jump into PvP. I don't want a Dagio, guys. I don't want a Dagio on this. Let's do this. Let's see here. I need something to bump this up with. Go ahead and take a look at this might be my only one. I don't know if I want to use this. Headstone and tunnel vision. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use that. All right. Arrowhead break, and then that's a reload when it's nearly empty. Yeah, we'll do that. Alloy mag. We'll do that. We may do Lord of Wolves, maybe, or maybe that. And then we'll just see how this build works in PvP. All right, let's take a look here. Kel's Fall. I may want to do Kel's Fall if anyone's interested. I don't know how to do Kel's Fall, by the way. Let me know if anyone's interested. Oh, man. Oh, bonus rewards. Okay, let's do it. You guys all have to show me how to do it. All right, let's meet up in space after I do this run. I honestly didn't think I'd get a full 5 team like right away. That's why I started going right into it. I was like, oh, you guys are freaking awesome. All right, let's see how this Slide Shot and Firefly work out.
Take those zones and hold them to your last breath.
I just got to be better at it.
Captured.
How was that even a
Zone
thing?
B lost.
We're on the board, but man, am I losing my butt? Oh my god. I don't have no, I'm pretty good on my health.
Zone B captured.
Let's do a little dodge. Get our overshield. Overshield didn't matter at all. Did not matter at all.
Zone C captured.
I always thought I was gonna get him.
Zone A captured.
Dude, that thing is freaking annoyingly powerful and I don't like it. I don't think I've gotten a kill yet, guys. Just saying. I'm out of my league here, guys. I'm way out of my league here. All right, let's change it up. Let's change it up. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm gonna do it. I don't want to go solo into a fight.
Zone B captured. Zone B
I am
lost.
not good at PvP anymore. Ow. I just get wrecked, man. I just get straight wrecked.
Enemy claims Zone C.
How did I miss? I'm the only one that can take something like a guaranteed hit and miss. I don't like it. Oh God, you just ran a fire team ops in orbit. What do you mean?
A strong start. Fight on. Zone A captured. One final push and victory is yours. Zone A lost.
Did you want to run Kel's Fall? So are you waiting? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I got you. I got what you're saying. I was like, you're in. Did you like? I didn't understand exactly, but I understand what you're saying now. Dude, I suck. I don't know what I'm doing. It's just too much. It's too much. At least my team knows what they're doing. Thank God for them. Surrounded.
Zone B captured.
Thank God for being carried, right? But I don't think that matters. I think your actual performance is what's gonna tell you about your rank and stuff like that. So like, yeah, no wonder.
You're a wall around those zones. Take that iron will beyond the crucible.
I mean, that's a given. I'm not surprised about that whatsoever. I was horrible. How many? I got 5. I was horrible. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I just know I sucked. Wow, that was horrible. Darth, are you able to join on me? Or I mean, BM, are you able to join on me? My bad. Anyways, let's get to the build. There we go. All right, so seasonal. Wait, what are we doing? Fire team. Pinnacle, right? Hell's Fall. Do we want to customize this at all? What's a good customization to guarantee we're gonna make it? Are we doing lock loadouts? All right, so tell me how I should customize this, because this is what I usually do. I usually go in here not caring and going kind of the big thing. Well, I don't want that. I don't want slow and small, but I usually do these. Everything to get you A, so we're definitely going to lock our loadout then. And that's usually how I do it. Just right there. So loadouts are a lot. Yeah, just tell me when you're ready, everybody. I'm gonna go nice and slow on this one. Eventually, the higher you get lock loadouts ain't all that needed anymore. Yeah. All right, here we go. Launching. We have Paragon on. I need to get my damage up. Supers. I'm conflicted for like boss damage because you're using your weapons more. Should you be running a more gunner build than Paragon. I guess it all depends on, you know, what you're playing, right? I don't know. Why are they just standing there? Uh-oh. Did I turn abilities off? Is that what's happening right now? Oh, no. Oh, there we go. It's just so we don't use abilities. Is he dead? That's weird. Dude, I love the Scout. It's a freaking workhorse, man. It's not flashy or shiny, but damn it, it's a workhorse. Locate the fighting pit. This is where I get lost. Pretty much in all these things. I've done Whisper, though. I've done the Whisper mission like just enough to get it, right? Damn. I guess the only exotic mission I've done a lot is the Hawkmoon one and the Dead Man's Tale missions. So when those come into rotation, dude, I know how to do them without any help. Here you go. I better get through here. Got him. I love that emote. Bushido grips. Arms Week is tomorrow. That'll be exciting. I don't understand what that means, but I think I just screwed up twice. How did I screw up twice? Oops. Thanks, BM. Locate the sanctum. Let's go to work. Okay, I go the wrong way. Oh, I didn't want to go through that. I'm on my way. Damn. I got outrageous fortune. Getting all these orbs, man. Defeat revenants. Nice. I got a catalyst. I got a freaking catalyst. A cascade point catalyst. I forget what it told me. Not bad. That was fun. All right, so we are let's take a look here. Paragon, we're looking for Paragon. We got Gunner. All right. Here two, Gunner. We got Gunner. All right. Okay. Gunner. Gunner. I'm pretty sure that's all I got. Yeah, no problem, BM. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for joining us, everybody. But I got another mint retrograde. Oh my god. Bait and switch. Whew. Envia's arsenal dealing damage with what? Wait a minute. Dealing damage with both other weapons before readying this weapon refills it from reserves, increases ammo reserves, right? Cool. Bait and switch, dealing damage with all equipped weapons within a short period of time, give this weapon a damage boost for an approved range. They feed into each other. They totally feed into each other. I don't know if this is the god roll, but dear god, that is synergy. You got reroll ones on bait and switch. I feel like this is really cool synergy. Oh, we're locking that one. We're putting it away, or maybe swapping it out. Oh, that's beautiful. That's absolutely gorgeous. What do I have here? Master of Arms. Kills with any weapon improve this weapon's damage for a short duration. Recycled energy. Reloading after a defeat target grants energy to your lowest charge ability. Okay, so this one here, I feel like I can burn. I feel like I can burn this one. It's been an honor. Thank you so much, Mint my first Mint retrograde. I'll see you around. But we got a new one now. We got a new one. God roll is rewind with one of all. Really? I guess that would make sense. And then we got this one here. Outrageous fortune, bait and switch, stats for all. Hitting 3 separate targets increases weapon handling, ability, reload, and range for moderate duration. Hell yeah. But yeah, look at like this is what we're talking about. Nightmare. I have, unless I'm missing something, I have Paragon armor, which has super as its primary stat and melee as its secondary. That, and then all the armor pieces that I got. Let me see here if I got anything in my vault, postmaster. Nothing in my postmaster. So this is what I got. Gunner. All right. Gunner. And I'm pretty sure that's all I got. Gunner. How does that make any sense? All 3 pieces I have. Like, maybe I just put it back on, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Either way, you didn't get anything modded for, it just happens? It shouldn't. I don't think it should. I think it should, I think you should get what you're looking for. That would definitely make it more fun, I feel. That is true. You guys ran it pretty fast. I was lost in the weeds. I mean, I've run it before, but man, you guys are quick. You guys are quick with it. Now, let's take a look at our DPS build that we want to work with. So this is a prismatic build that I'm nope. Wait a minute. Is it this one? Oh, that's right. Did we changed. We changed our build, didn't we? Okay, so I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Anyways, okay, that's right. We got rid of the arms, I guess. Okay, so this is kind of our DPS build. Yeah, this is our work in progress DPS build. Let's load this up with Gunner. It doesn't have good rolls as well. It's on a tier 1. So we have this one here that has 29. This is 30, but this has more flushed out slots. Specialist, Paragon. All right, so let's put this in here. And then this is Gunner with 29. Paragon. All right. And then we have Gunner here. It doesn't really help me at all. Yeah, it's just kind of a bummer, man. My DPS build is just struggling. But it got, it's more power, so I'm just gonna get rid of all the tier 1s. This is tier 2. But tier 2 could come into play. My strand hits hard. Those blades verse just aren't for show. Yeah, for real. That's my next thing. Like, I'm kind of, this is tier 3 Paragon. No way. Okay, well, if I ever need a tier 2 gunner, I guess. What do you guys think for DPS? What are you guys working with? Are you guys focusing on improving your super with your DPS build, like your boss damage build, or are you improving your weapons, like the base, like what your armor naturally gives? Is it focused on, weapons or super? Okay. Adds nightmare hazards. Bummer, dude. Bummer. Gunner, legendary. Yeah, we'll get rid of this one too. I mean, it just doesn't help me. It just doesn't help me. All right, so make sure I have room to get more stuff. Bait switch. I'm gonna put that away. I don't know when I'm gonna use it, but I am super pumped for this one here. Bring up the damage. All right, I'll be right back since there's an ad going right now. All right, I'm back. Getting the kids ready for night time. Let's see here. We back. Oh, I thought you did complete the raid, Nightmare. No real rush to do it. Oh, okay. I'll have to get together and do it You guys don't have a team. Get ready for epic raids. All right. Oh. Yay. Bonus drop for them. All right. Let's see here, guys. Let's see here. I guess I could run on my Titan. Completed these already. Your D2 circle is ridiculous. Tell me about it. I mean, not like tell me about it. Like, no, tell me, what do you mean? I may understand what you're saying. It's so hard to find something that I want to get like an extra. This has a bonus drop. I don't want to get a boon fang. I like K1 logistics. It's kind of fun. Village Great Raiders, PvP players, all content. Like, they're always down and we always go hard. Damn. Go hard. Alrighty then. Let's work on this. Let's see here. So all I gotta do is change one thing. I'm gonna go with Gunner, right? I feel like Gunner is a good idea for jeez, it's horrible. For PvP, right? And then let's see. I really want to try this gun out. Really do. Oh, is this one here, right? Yeah. Are we capped at level for raid anyways? Yeah, I think so, right? You 4-man Deepstone Crypt? I believe I am not surprised you did that. I believe very capable Guardians can 4-man Deepstone Crypt. That's why I like it. It's easy. But I think the main reason why I like Deepstone Crypt is it's very deep with it's involved with Exo lore, I think is why. And the Lullaby is a pretty good song. And Arms Week is a week-long event where we get the hand cannon shotgun. Yes, you read that right. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. You do missions with it to unlock better rolls and perks for the gun. Can't wait for the new hand cannon and new shotty tomorrow. And Arms Week is the only event to get it. Yes. It's gonna be glorious. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're Captain Raid anyways. All right, I'm gonna try this gun. I don't know. I don't have confidence in anything here. Oh no, I didn't understand Arms Week. Did I read that like I knew what I was talking about? Pretty good actor. Yeah, I didn't understand. I knew it. No, I knew about the gun. I knew about the gun. But I did not know that's what Arms Week was about. Really? All that I got nothing. Other than cool hand cannon, there's also going the double shot stasis shotgun. I'm horrible. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have faith in any of this. Solstice starts soon too. I always say I want to do Solstice. I always say I want to do Solstice, but I never like complete the armor set. I've only completed the armor set once, and that was because I got to a point where you can grind outside. You can grind outside of the event. Forget what it's called, but basically to get, I think I just gotten them masterworked, and then to get the little like lighting stuff. That's what I did. Oh my God, I'm horrible. Yo, what's up, Nova? How you doing? It has been a while. Welcome back. It's going good. I'm enjoying the new DLC, the new expansion. Although I suck at PvP, but I'm enjoying it. How did I just die from that? How are you? Over there on YouTube's.
Enemy can't kill if they're dead.
I don't know if that was gonna work or not. I just decided to say screw it and try.
Defeat comes for us all.
Look at that. Look at all that loot I just got. Tier 1, but man, that's gonna level, it's gonna cap me off. Not bad. I need this more on my liar's handshake. Not bad. Let's see here. Not bad. Level headed. Let's see here. Nova says, I'm doing all right, though. I feel that getting back into PvP felt like a minefield. Yes, that's how I feel. Gunabouts, have a good moan, fellas. Have a good one. Yes, you have a good one too. BM, thanks for running with me. Yes, we have to do more of these. Ooh, stars and shadows. We got Head Seeker and Lone Wolf. Body shots landed with this weapon increase precision damage and aim assist for a short time. Body shots landed for a while. Now, while the perk is active, it refreshes the time. Okay, well, let's pull it out. Let's do it. Let's give it a go. And then Arms Week's almost over. I'm not using this anymore. I'm going to go ahead and put this away. Or not Arms Week. I'm sorry. I don't think the sponsorship for whatchamacallums, the Soros guns. I thought I had it. Must have put it away. That's what the sponsorship this last week was, right? Are we gonna get a new sponsorship every week? Because that'd be freaking cool, I think. I think that would be pretty cool. $3 a.m. Well, thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you. Get some rest, sweet dreams, and have a good one. Yeah, the Soros. Yeah. I think tomorrow it'll reset, right? I'm a Destiny daddy. I freaking need to do pulse rifles and sidearms. That's what we use. If you're a dad.
Make sure you're still standing.
That's the dad gum. Double pulse. See how this gun does, eh? See where the team wants to go. All right, I'm gonna stick with you, buddy, because we've already made this decision. Pull that. Get better advantage, tactical advantage. Oh man, I almost survived that. Someone's there we go. Oh, you think so? Yeah. I like it. It's kind of cool. It's like I honestly, to keep after the story grind and raid grind and stuff, that's what they need to do, is have fun little interesting events. I think more loot driven events would be best. You know, more loot driven events would be best. But hey, that sort, you know, the sponsorship that gives you, that helps you with loot, acquire loot. I've been using my freaking LMG, and that thing melted because it was a Soros LMG. Dang. Kind of walked into that. Yes, we do need to gain more. Do you we probably change time zones. Is yours Pacific Standard Time, right? Yes. Yeah, we need to take advantage of this because the winters, when the winter solstice comes around, the next time everyone like changes, I don't change my time, which is great for me. I don't have to worry about changing clocks or losing sleep or gaining sleep or whatever. But with everyone else, I do change time because then I have to calculate differently on what our difference is. I'm doing pretty good with a dad rifle here. Okay, I thought he was back there, not right there. So I didn't do good on that one. How long are you staying on Destiny 2 tonight? I'm going to be on probably another hour and a half. God, I'd love to get really good at freaking Destiny 2 PvP. You can't anymore? What are you looking to run? Dang. Whatever. I should do all the fabled stuff, huh? That way I can do mythic.
5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on.
Come on.
Double down. What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing. Have my respect, Hunter. 3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong.
Got another one. This one has the same
Good work, Guardian. Your light is strong.
barrel perks are different though. This one has steady rounds, extended mag, chambered compensator, extended barrel, looted ended mag. Yeah, I kind of like a pen and mag. So we'll just bump that up. Bump it up. Dude, I'm maxed out on my freaking glimmer. It is crazy. All right, so let me get this straight. Let me understand this correctly. These are weekly missions. There's Fabled, which I should be able to do because I completed the story and I'm of the light level. Mythic, I have to complete Fabled first. Is that correct? No. Okay, so let me show you what I'm doing. I'm having issues here then. So it is now very hard. Watch it goes in right now. I'd be pissed. Says I do not have access to this activity. For more information, visit bungie.net and search for error code Urchin. It's very broad error code. I looked it up. Or at least I Googled it. So it was like a network issue or something. Yeah. So, let's just find out here. We'll go Fabled. Ooh. So I got into Fable because I have it done and didn't finish all the Fabled quests. Okay. Yeah. So I don't know. But if you want to join me on a Fable grind, by my light level, I'm 249 though. These say 150 and then 200. So don't know. But if you want to run some Fabled stuff with me, you're welcome. I'm gonna put this one away too. First in, last out. Right on. All right, yeah, no problem. We can go through our vault. All right, so let's work on our build here. So we're using this. This is what we kind of grabbed for DPS. Oh, you can hop in mid mission. Okay. We don't want that. We want our prismatic build. All right, let's do it then. All right, so we got to do Fabled. We'll get through it and then we'll try to see if that was the cause of it. If otherwise, I don't know why I can't do Mythic. Okay.
Can you fight?
Persimmon. Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
I don't know why I couldn't figure out this puzzle. I just jumped through the freaking thing. You can join mid-mission. I just jumped right through the lasers. I see you, Nightmare.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about. Guardian down.
Also, why do I have this out and not this? There we go. And then I wanted to have this. Oh God, I knew that was gonna happen. Why'd I do that? I have no idea what I did at.
Clear up the signals in the area, and bam, we have the location on a bigger boss.
A bigger
Use
boss.
that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go. was a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is Betova this way.
Betova this way.
It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
Here we go. Here, hold this. Are you kidding me? Little punk. Holy crap. Oh my God, I got hit. I am back. True test of this build, see if it's up to snuff. I think my weapon choice is not that great. What's going on? What is your, what'd you discover? Dude, that freaking boss is annoying. Yeah, no, that's it. Yeah, that's another thing that's super annoying. I agree with you on that. Why did that not? Come on. Dude, what in the heck? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know about this what this build here. I don't know, playing really dumb, maybe? Probably that. There we go. Jeez, that was dirty on my part. That wasn't even the end.
Constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
Did straight up lock us out of half of our builds?
Collapse?
Yeah.
I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
I think I want to switch out. Let's do it.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home, but learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone could teach me. Orin, you said you had the dreams too, before you became emissary?
Languages I didn't understand. My leg turning to bismuth.
Mine was cadmium, though.
I didn't want that. I did not want that at all. Upsets me.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
The Conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new Golden Age ends up trampled. You are here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I
feel like
since Nessus.
the gear lock is fine.
This Maya bear. It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields,
The
rule breaking.
if they don't necessarily need to rain gear, I don't need 20 pieces of the wrong piece. You know what I'm saying? But if I could farm it and just get what I want. I want this. All right, swap the mod out for something else. Now I get this. If it's like that, that would be enjoyable for me. Sure, lock me out of my gear. Let me build, but let me give me the gear I want. But if it's gonna lock me out and then not give me what I want,
Everything she has to get us
that just sort of makes the run, because it's like I'll run it over and over again if each time I'm gonna get what I'm looking for. You know what I'm saying? But if it's not gonna draw what I'm looking for, the next time, me going to look at that, to launch that mission again, all I think about is I'm not gonna get what I want, and this sucks. Where was the crit on that thing, man? That's all I'm gonna freaking think about, is like every time I launch, it's like, well, I'm probably not gonna get what I'm looking for, and this is not gonna be fun. rather than like the excitement of I'm gonna get what I'm looking for being there, you know. Did not kill them. That upsets me. All right, go to work now. Now we gotta solve the puzzle. What the heck just happened? Okay, so that the only one? One more? That would be nice if they didn't count as the new gear rule, especially like when it's really like kind of difficult content. Ah, damn it. Really? I am horrible. I have one revive left, guys. It's not good. Slick needs to lock it in. I'm getting carried here. I didn't mean to be carried. Oh. Just gotta push him to the next little bit. Oh God. This is where this is going to come in handy a lot. Oh God. Oh, there's still a bot. Oh, god damn it. Get out of here. Oh, god. I thought he was dead already. I'm the hardest carry out here. I wanted to do mythic. Sheesh.
So,
thank you, Nightmare. GG's.
Return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world
got tier 3.
edge of the system.
Is it what I need? Forward.
When was all this?
See, this is what I'm talking about.
Did the collapse happen?
At least the freaking main reward you get should be what you're looking for, but it is not.
Or did they get to grow old and die happy?
All right, so this is tier 4 bulwark.
That they live a full life.
29, 30.
Even if I'm not there to see it.
I mean, the class item is higher. Boggles the mind. But we did it. Thanks everyone for hanging out, being here. Nightmare, thank you for helping me. BM, thank you for helping me. If you guys want to play Destiny 2, you're looking for someone to play, let me know. I'm gonna be making Tuesdays and Saturdays and every other day Destiny 2 related stuff. All right, so now let's do a test. A member of your fire team has a full Strangelet capsule. Oh, do I go drop it off? Okay, I'm so confused. I'm a little bit confused. Oh, okay. Yay! And there we go, folks. right, so all right, so we're focusing on cloaks. All right, 253, 42, 49, 50, and 50. So let's focus on some legs. This is what's nice. I have noticed this works. It's very responsive. Like, I'm gonna get legs a lot. I like that. I really do. Really like that a lot. Tier 1. Just kind of get you up to the light level, isn't it? All right, so now that we've done that, I'm gonna go see if I can get into the mythic. I'm gonna pop off the mythic right now and see what happens. If I can get in, I'll pull back out and build to it and see if we can't grind it, farm it. Unless it means you already, like, it doesn't matter that you're doing a higher tier. So it does not matter. I still get the error code. Something is wrong with me. I don't know what it is. But something is not working, not jiving properly. On that note, I'm gonna go ahead and do fabled. I'll reset this. You want me to try it again? Because we're both over 249, 262. We're both over it now. Nah. I have to complete Fabled. Okay. So the only way I could do Mythic right now is if someone basically carries me. Now, okay, so... Okay, so here's a question. Are you saying I have to complete all of these missions on Fabled? Or just that particular mission on Fabled? Because this mission has been completed already on Fabled. Or do I have to complete the next set of story on Fabled? Like the entire story? It's a quest. For Microchasm. Complete campaign missions on Cooperative Descent. Raid completed. Okay, so I have to do all these. All right. No problem. So then that is what we have to do. I'll just farm these then. Let me know when you are ready for the next incursion. I'll try not to noob it up. Maybe we won't go prismatic. All right. Yeah, we won't go prismatic this round. Not that I think it matters, but it might. Who knows? All right. All right, let's do this.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy
Is this the
sources are
harpy
growing
one?
more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Oh shit.
We are
One I didn't want to do.
observed by the
All right, nice and easy, nice and slow. No fancy work.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through to 3.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is limbo.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the 9. We were supposed to turn on the lights. Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every note. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifters' Hall arriving. We hope.
Okay, so what the hell?
Help.
Why can I only jump like so high?
Orin, you all right? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back.
That was sketch.
I knew I was signing it away,
Super sketch.
But what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own names, they scraped me out hollow.
What the heck? Why am I totally lost on what to do?
More valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosons. My freedom is worth the price.
Oh my god.
Hear that?
I died anyways.
Don't even try.
I never said I was really good at this game. Oh, I gotta do it again? I'm actually pretty horrible at this game, but I have a lot of fun. That's the real story, isn't it? Jump on the middle platform. Is that what I was supposed to do? I'm amplified now. Thank you. Where's the other pylon? Oh, it's right here. Activating generator.
We're activating another power source.
It's not enough to bring the reactor fully online. There has to be another around here somewhere. Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness. None of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian. On Lodi, on Drifter, on me. And on you, Ikora.
Son of a bitch.
The feeling you get around the trains. This isn't a coincidence. It's a show of force.
Eyes up, Guardian. Here's the source of all the trouble.
They've wronged you, Orin. That much is clear. But their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort? The Hall? That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship. The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying. The power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
That's working now. Enemies incoming.
It's a cool emote. 9 touched relic iron. Yo, Fable's kind of like no joke.
To be clear, I don't doubt the 9 exist, nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Orin. You said we came to Kepler at the 9's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The 9 collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall. On Lodi's gift. On the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry. Transform and static the final power source.
Right over here on this one. Hey, what's up, Alfredo? Happy evening to you as well. How you doing? Oh god. Don't die. We could still salvage it. It's dead. It's team play. It's team play. You play solo, but you also play a team.
That's the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again. Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life.
Oh, looks good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Thank you for the feedback. Much appreciated.
Let's get out of here. Fast.
I'm definitely also hoping the audio with the guns are in sync. I'll have to look back and take a look. I already got that chest.
What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity. The brush of a spider web against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the knife. I
don't know how to jump onto that. That's a challenge. I'm so glad we have infinite matter spark. The audio tends to be low, but I can hear the voice clearly with game audio behind. Nice balance you found. I can turn up the game audio just a little. And then turn up my voice a little bit. That is such a cool emote. So I use audio ducking filters on game and music. So whenever my mic activates with the sound, which is usually me talking, the game and music audio go down automatically. Neat little trick I learned. All right, here we go. Ugh. Yeah, it's nice. It does it with the team as well. So team kind of goes down with my voice, and then whenever the team talks, the game and audio also go down. Oh God, no!
Damn it! Colossal shank!
Colossal shank! Colossal shank. go. Alfredo, he slays out basically. That's how he does it. Yep. It means like super hardcore, super focused, locked in, super sweaty. Not easy mode, not noobs. You're playing against very experienced players. They're all trying really, really hard. Oh, come on. That shouldn't have been the case. That upsets me a lot. Why is he following me? All up to you. Oh, we got one more round? Oh, okay. Why is he... There we go. Thank you, Nightmare. For the carry.
Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that... Oh, am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me.
I thought we were
am
done for.
reminding me.
Kept following me. I was like, dude, go away. Oh, look at that.
This message
Tier
before.
3.
Is it for us?
Tier 3.
It is.
Gunner.
It's in the slab I chose
Gunner.
myself as the 9
What is up with this gunner thing?
The relief is weathered.
We need to let this go, game.
Buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's
What's nice is I can use gunner.
I trust you will find it again.
Chisel in hand.
Let's take a look at our
I will
build.
remember, but not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that Strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
I'll override it. It's something, you know. Teamwork. I like that. I like that. Oh, what happened? Oh, all right. Got 52 minutes on that. Let's head back. The 3-hour stream we're putting in tonight. I like it. I like it. I do like your chainsaw gun. What is that? Monte Carlo chainsaw? That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. All right, so our legs are now up to snuff. So we got that 5-3, 5-3, 4-2, 4. So we can go with chest probably, right? All right, so chest will be next. Excelente. Let's see if I got a chest in here. It would be at 51. It would bring it up. I want to save that stuff for my Titan though. Alrighty then. Quest. Oh, so those do count. Okay, I like that. All right. I guess we could do other stuff. We can change the world to... We change the world to Fabled. I'm gonna change the world to Fabled. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the loo. We're gonna run an ad. Okay, I'm back. I am back, guys. Okay, sorry about that. Whoops. Well, I say we do more Fabled stuff then. That's all right with you, since I got nothing else to do. Oh, that was quick. Hey, I haven't. Hold on, let me make sure quests. The Gorge, Strangelet. Just make sure. Mythic Explorer, Kepler Mythic Expansion. Outer Waste Kepler. Let me make sure. Am I doing the right thing? The Gorge Strangelet, Outer Steppes Strangelet, Exiles Accord Strangelet, the Gorge Strangelet. So I need Strangelets. I just don't want to repeat anything. All right, so the Outer Wastes, the Gorge. All right, let's go to the Gorge. Says that's the next one. I just don't want to miss. I don't want to waste our time, basically. Thanks for everyone for being here tonight. If you have any question about Destiny 2 or you'd like to, I don't know, see me make certain videos or whatever, I'm open to ideas. Some of the ideas I'd like to do is just kind of make a YouTube Shorts playlist where I go over the various weapon perks. And it's just a list of like 30-second of me reading the weapon perk. If you have any ideas on how I should go about that, let me know. But I thought about doing that. If you're over on YouTube right now, hit like and subscribe if you're enjoying the content.
Something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill two birds with one stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast, and in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked knuckles. I like it.
Also, if you want to try ad-free viewership experience, I'm live on Kick. I'm also live on Twitch if you like Twitch.
I'm glad we're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gate crashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
A+ ratings feel better now. That's good. I'm glad. Getting a lot of good loot. Good.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs.
Minstro over on Kick. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh god. Oh god. I knew that I was gonna die. Got a few tier 3s? Good. I think I got a few tier 3s as well. Not according to my build, but do not tell me I have to do this dumb Matter Spark thing all over again. This is... God, that... Damn it! Yeah, this was not a good start. I hate this puzzle, dude.
Guardian, down.
We should just wipe and restart. We gotta go up high. I don't like it in here. And everything at our arsenal.
Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way.
Oh no, Nightmare, we gotta go up here.
I'm detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Harry.
I wonder if I can pull you. Hey, there you are. All right. We got to be flawless in this. Oh, man. All right. Nice and slow. Nice and easy. Oh, God.
This should help us get to the security lens.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the pine lance splinter, Guardian! Charge!
No, come on. I was just trying to get out of here. That's not good. That freaking chicken walker like screwed us up bad. Come on. Survive.
Guardian down.
Oh no.
Guardian. A timely message. A globe spins below you. The planets above. An event into the encoded horizon. I see it. You. The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands. A weapon.
That was impressive.
Quenched in
That got a little bit
I
hairy.
see the outline of sharp leaves.
That got a little bit hairy.
All that surrounds it is fluid and easily cut away. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. Damn. Damn! I could almost see it.
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the 9 have their eyes on you, too.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalogued the 9's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the 9 wove plots around the paracausal.
This data is a playbook for emulating the 9. Orin.
I don't
They know when to stop
see.
the Vex.
Did I get a chess piece?
Of course. They know that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
Let me see here what I got. I got a group, a new group emote. Let's change the dance 1 for Rising Star dance. Is it a selfie? Group photo. Yeah, pull that one out. All right. Let's drop it off. Drop it off. Oh, yeah. Oh, did we not? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I screw up? Was I supposed to pick something up? Oh, no. Wait a minute. Did I mess up? All right. Have a good one, Nightmare. I think I messed up. So wasn't I supposed to do that to get a thing? You didn't get the hourglass? I was supposed to like grab it, right? Ugh, that was annoying. It should just automatically pick it up for you. Did I just screw up? Ah, son of a... Ah! It's supposed... Why? What? That irritates me to no end, because it's like, why? Why even have that as a thing? Like, just pick it up for me. You pick up the loot that I leave in there. Why not that? It's a little frustrating. God dang it, man. I was too busy streaming to realize I was supposed to pick that up. Well, thank you, Nightmare. Sorry I wasted your time, but I appreciate you helping me out. What a utter bummer. Right, yeah, don't start the countdown. One completion award. Let's do some competitive. Let's do some competitive. And then maybe... Oh, well, thank you, Nightmare. I appreciate that. Thank you. Say such kind words. Let's take a look at some of this stuff and grind for it.
Clash.
All right, here we go.
Targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Conditional finality. That'll be all my crutch.
Make them cry. Two for one.
They don't have a player plan. That kind of sucks. just end it quick for them, you know? Why let it linger?
Your legend grows. And that's why we have fire teams. Double down.
Swashbuckler 2.
Some people think I don't like hunters. I don't. I love them.
Oh, he loves hunters.
Finish them.
Oh, I didn't even know he was there.
A victory well executed.
Yeah. We got some arms. Good fodder, good fodder. I'll take it.
But it's a start. Good work.
Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's do that again, shall we? I feel like ever since I moved to PC, my skills as a PvP player are not sufficient enough. I feel like, you know, the aim assist on controller as well as just the players group on console, I feel like that's more my speed. Could be wrong. Could be 100% wrong, but you know. You got way better switching to mouse and keyboard. I feel like I got more control, you know, in that aspect I got better, but putting the, you know, dot on the head, I seem to suck. I gotta say, I seem to suck. Don't tell me we got some. Okay, cool. I was like, don't tell me we're on the short end of the stick this time.
captured Zone B.
Traded.
Enemy claimed Zone C.
That's my bad. I should wait till I healed up. Shit. Not good. Gotta get my freaking roll, my groove back. I was on a little bit of a groove. Damn, I tried to get away because there's a 2 versus 1. I should have pushed it and just hope for the best. But we're here to win zones. So we're up right now, but
Enemy claimed Zone A. Double down.
got a double kill on that one. Damn. Quicksilver Storm got me. And now they're past.
Zone A captured.
Capped. Man, you got me on the distance on that. Oh, we got one down here. Nice. You and me, let's go. I don't like our movement on that together. We had 2 targets and we were both getting screwed over. Oh, come on. Where's my grenade on that, dude? You should have totally blown up by it.
Lost the lead.
Oh, crap.
Zone B captured.
Yeah, they were pushing me on that one.
You captured Zone C. Only 5 minutes left.
I tried.
Zone C.
They're together on it. We're not together at all. We're 1 versus 1 in this and it's not good. We need to freaking come back together.
Zone C captured.
We need to win our 1 versus 1s. That's what we need to do. I being the biggest offender of this. I'm not winning my one-on-ones.
Zone C locked.
Jesus, dude. That was 2 versus 1. Where's my teams at?
Enemy claimed Zone A.
One's dead. One's way over here. Why are you letting him fight alone, brother? Well, yeah, we don't have good teams right now. They got heavy, so there's that.
The enemies almost won.
We gotta push. I don't know what this guy is doing, standing in the middle, not doing crap. Our team just fell apart. We got one guy over there on B by himself. At least Banks is going every run over there.
Enemy claimed Zone B. You shut the enemy down. Zone B captured.
There we go. Damn it. There's that heavy. We never got rid of the heavy guy.
You're defeated. Fight again.
That was total horrible teamwork. That's all that was. Horrible teamwork. Like,
This war is for
there's 1 versus 1s, 1 versus 2s that should have never happened.
Fight another.
I'll take blame for that. But still, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. All right, let's get this. Let's make up for that last one, shall we?
Clash.
Solitude, an all right map. I think a lot of long range. Don't know how we're gonna do in this one.
You're still standing when the dust settles.
Yeah. Just gotta stick with teams. Yeah, scouts and yeah, this isn't gonna do much good.
down. A fire team that fights together
Nice.
stays together.
Got some players in this one. Nice little flank action.
Hunters like you blaze a path for the rest of us. That's why we have fire teams.
Oh, no way. Nice. Oh, wow. I was hurting bad.
Five minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on.
That was my bad. All right, we need to get back together. Damn. Had to reload, god dang it.
finish them. Three minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours.
Jeez, I suck.
A victory well executed.
Just ran out of time. Thank God.
No regrets on that one. Well fought.
I think the legs went to... Got a new gun though. Ooh, kill clip. I like that. All right, folks, I think I'm going to end it here. We're going to send it over to a Molecule, an amazing streamer. He's doing a raid or Destiny 2 Sherpa. And dear God, is he an amazing Sherpa. He will not, you will not be bored. You will not be bored with him. We don't understand what he says sometimes. You will not be bored. Dude is absolutely amazing. So let's go say hello to him, Molecule. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. You all have been super awesome tonight, especially over on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, which is where I stream. Tomorrow I will be live, where all the streams will be full size. We will not be doing vertical tomorrow. We'll be full size tomorrow, and we'll be doing more Destiny 2. So if you want to get in and do some of these fabled stories and stuff like that, feel free to join me. Gonna end it here. Start the raid. Thank you all again for hanging out. Follows, the subs, for joining me on playing Destiny 2. And we'll be back at it tomorrow. Look for me around 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. See you, everybody. Keep on slaying out there. Peace.